Hello, everybody. I am back. So, sorry. Just trying to figure out the blue sky thing again. Okay, so okay, so should I pause the music? I should probably pause the music. Nah, I'll give it a moment. I like this song. Of all the copyright-free music things that are on this list, I enjoy this one. Okay, so I guess we should get started on this. Infinity. I mean, has anything changed since last time? Yes. That's what I always start these things with. I always talk about what's changed. So, minor change. You will see that I no longer have a sword, bow, and pickaxe. It's all been consolidated down to this. So if I press J, and nope, wrong thing. This? Yes, there we go. So, what I've done is, let me start with the chest plate first. It's easier. So this has 3 undying modules, because that's the max you're allowed, and I assume this just means if I ever take damage that'll kill me, it acts like a totem. These go on like a cooldown or something. Okay, now I can turn the music off. Okay. These act like a totem. This is for the shield module. You have to have one of these on, and it just makes it so your shield regenerates, or it goes on cooldown, or whatever, once it's depleted. You have to have one of those. Install a jump module to handle jumping higher instead of my armor doing it. But I can also turn my armor on and then I jump really high. Aqua Adept and Mining Stabilizer. This is on so many different things. And none of them seem to have any great effect on mining, so I just equip them everywhere. 5 chaotic energy modules that I made. Just so that it can take a lot of power if it wants to. And then I went with fully into chaotic shield recovery modules, because even though you can like an Apriconic shield, even though you can put these on and they give you more shield capacity in per area it takes up, those don't recharge. So for every one of those you add, it just adds more time to your recharge. Whereas these have a shield capacity of 20, so you only get 40, 60, 80 in a similar area, because the other shield modules take up a 2x2, which is this. So you get 500 in this space, whereas with right now I'm just getting 80 in this space. So you get a lot more the other way. But I'm already so impervious, I don't really need a high shield capacity. I would rather just focus on shield recharge. So I just went fully into shield recovery. So now if I take damage, these will recover very fast after the damage stops. There's like a brief pause where you have to have not taken damage for a little bit, but other than that. So this doesn't actually do much for me. It's just its own thing that has very small benefits. Capacitors. Capacitors. Okay. Do I even care about having this enabled? Not really. There we go, that's one less thing on my screen. And the other thing is this chaotic staff of power. So I tried putting some stuff on it, you know, like I put a speed upgrade on it to make me mine faster, but I already mine pretty much instantly with it. And adding a speed upgrade makes this multiplier do like nothing, because even at like 10%, it was still mining like instantly. So it's actually better if I don't put any speed modules on it, because this is like instant, this is like fast, I think, but not... Oh no, that's even still instant. How far do I have to go now? Oh yeah, this is when it's like between... Right, never mind. This was where it was 10%. Even without any speed modules on it, it's still like anywhere between 1 to 10% is all I need. So there's just no speed modules on it, because otherwise I can't control the speed. I don't know why I would want to, but it's already instant, so I don't need any more. 4 capacitors or chaotic energy modules, just so that it can handle a lot of power at once. I just had some extra spaces, so I added some damage modules. So even though I don't need them, they're there. And the chaotic AoE module. This has a variable AoE setting, which is nice. Because it means I can mine in a really big area if I want, like... Oh, it doesn't show. Let me run far away, because this is where I was testing it. Very far away out here, at the edge of the circle. Here we go. I think it was here? Here's where it was. So this is how big of an area I can mine at once. Or if I wanted to do smaller, I could do that. Classic 3x3, which can be nice. And it only goes up to odd numbers, of course. Then there's just a 1x1, which is what I keep it at to prevent myself from accidentally destroying my base. Okay. Didn't realize it counts each incinerate separately. But then the rest of the space I just made up of filters. Each filter can handle 9 items. I have 15... so that's 90, 45... I have 15, right? No, I have 16. So that means I have 90, 45 plus 9. So that's 135 plus 9, that's 144. I have 144 filter slots that I can use to put items in that I don't want to pick up. Or maybe it's just for mind blocks, I'm not entirely sure how it works. But I just had extra slots because this thing doesn't actually need much to be good. So that's nice, because now it means I only need 1 slot for most of my stuff, and a 2nd slot for the wrench. And because of that, I could change what was in here, because I no longer needed the 3x3 or the 5x5 pickaxe. So I got rid of those. I added the Infinity Sword in here because if I'm ever needing to kill something that has a startup animation, that's very useful to have because you can just kill it immediately instead. And everything else is the same. And yeah, that's kind of it for what's changed. So now we're going to get into this, I guess. Alternatively, we would have to spend time cleaning up other things. Which I don't really want to do at the moment. So, although I do want to finish off the Draconic chapter. You know, actually, we might spend a moment at the beginning here cleaning up anything that I think I can do quickly. Also, I did figure out one thing to make this work better. You can put input mode, and then it will do insertions only on these slots. Okay. That's one chapter done. What needs to happen in the mechanism chapter? A couple things. This one would be pretty easy, actually. But these other ones would be less easy / more time consuming. That one would be somewhat time consuming. Make this. Sure, we can do this one next. Cancel this. Entangler. We don't care about this recipe anymore. And we can cancel that. That is another chapter done. Storage. I'm guessing that this would involve too many things. Yeah. Seems to all be the exact same. Oh, that's... So this is Strigger's Higher Binding. Is Xevious' Spectral Compulsion. Strigior? Strigior? So it's Strig, Xevious, Xevious, Strig, Xevious, Strig, Sphera. Fix. So if you just did... Hold on, let me see what this one looks like. So this is just purple, white, gray, and green. It's the same one. Okay, that's good to know. We will see if we have what it takes to make these. Okay, make that. Now we can make this. Turn into this. And that is that done. Oh wait, but we won't be able to complete this without doing that, so it's kind of pointless. Do you have to do multiple for... Nope. Oh yes, you do actually. Okay, we're just going to make a bunch of various things. You know what? It's probably easier to just do this, and then say storage. Make me one of these. Oh, we have to make one of these first. Now make me one of these. And we can look at the next quest in the meantime. Slime ball, that. Fluid drawer. Framed drawer. Okay. Make one of these. Patterns, make one of these. And then tell it to make me an ender tank. Make me an ender tank, cancel the thing, and then it'll make that for me. Oh, I kind of forgot that I'd have to go through all of that. Okay, so that's all of applied energistics done now. Is it worth trying to rush through all of these? Probably not. Um... Well, let's move on. Power has a bunch of stuff we're not going to handle right now. Same with magic. We could probably finish this up. Okay, first things first, we're going to try and craft everything. Never mind, we're going to be crafting everything that requires this first. Actually, no, fuck, wrong thing. Okay, so first things first, we need this. 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 These three things. So we need... Okay. Couple of those, and tell it to make that, and then immediately cancel it. Ay caramba, bit of lag. Controller. Machine frames. Ay caramba. Logic chips. Okay. Take one of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. make a whole fuck ton of glass pane, because it's always a pain in the ass. And move that in. Laser node. I believe there's a way to do 40,000 buckets per one tick. Currently, our mechanism pipes do 32,000. So it is technically better, because I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a way for these to operate at, like, instantaneous levels or something like that, but maybe not. Specifically for water transfer. Why are we lagging? And what else? We have to have two of some kind of spawner, right? Well, we have multiple of these. Why are you fucking lagging? We'll just mine it barehanded. Stop that. Really? Fine, Shadow Beast. I assume I have Silk Touch on this, and that's why it's doing that. So that means we need... Pick. That also has the Silk Touch. Slicing. Okay, so this will need power. Why won't you let me destroy you? Pickaxe. Sorry, I need something that mines slower. Just to see if that's what was causing it. Where is energy? Yes, it tore. Six, seven, eight. What mod pack is this from? Ender.io? Okay, so at Ender... let's tell it to make 100 of those. And tell it to make 100 of those. Perfect. Really? That's the best you can achieve? J, dig speed modifier. Okay, we can do slightly better than that. Oh, it's just this in particular that has trouble breaking this. Okay. Interesting. Hopefully that doesn't become a reoccurring issue. Okay, so now to make this, we need this. To make this, we need some kind of axe and shears. Axe. Shears. Have an unbreakable parachute. Actually, we already have a guitar, don't we? We can just use that. Really? It doesn't allow the guitar? Fine. Make the unbreakable shears. Okay, so now we need... we can get... 2 solarium, silicon, 2 gems, redstone, 1 of those, and a zombie head. And now if we tell it to make this... Ay caramba, we have to make 2 of those. I should have paid more attention. At Ender... IO... Didn't realize those are part of that. We're looking for not that, but this. Redstone. Zombie head. Easiest way to do this is just to request it, then they get made for us. I forgot to actually put this in my inventory. Fertilizer. Sewage composter. Sewage. How do I make this? Sewer? Sorry, I have to... At industrial... Where's the book? This comes with a book, doesn't it? Guide... book? Doesn't the industrial foregoing have a book? I thought it had a book. Manual. Yeah, do I not have the manual? Maybe I don't. Made by the sewer composter, sewage, sewer, experience to turn it into essence. I'm gonna do this via a different method. Sewage composter. We do have to make this still. Okay, so now we just need to provide sewage. You might be wondering, how am I going to do this? And it's actually pretty easy. Fluid cow. I am going to take this fluid cow. And do this to it with the polymorphic one. So this is how I got some of those other special fluid cows I had talked about. Pretty sure one of the ones I've seen is a sewage cow. Oh, actually, I know what I need to do. No, just mob. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is take this up to here. Bio, zinc, blaze, redstone, uranium. No, let's just do ultimate. Pretty certain that I've seen a ah, damn it, there it was. See, but I told you, there was a sewage cow. Now I have a kind of idea of what its color is. So hopefully I won't click past it again. Essence, nickel, source, shield, spirit. What's spirit solution for? I don't remember seeing that. Alt engineering. Oh, right. Okay, I have seen that one before. Heavy oil, silver, zinc, plant oil. Stop it. Get back here. Tex, osmium, copper, naphtha. Get back over here. Stay here. There we go. Let's just do that. This gonna just be a constant issue. If so, that does kind of defeat the purpose that this thing held for me. Trash that. Fluid, cow, jar, anvil. Eight. You use fertilizer for, oh right. Does it tell you how much it takes? No. It's just, you know it takes some amount. At industrial... I see, I forgot about... Did I forget about it with any of these? No, okay, so it was just with these three things. So take that out. Whoops. So if we say, hey, make 6 of those for me, and then if we say, hey, make 4 of these for me. See, we've run into a predicament. Cancel, cancel. Now we can unlock that. Tell it to make 1 of these for me. Lock that. Wait, hold on. That was full of blaze powder? Do any of these recipes require blaze powder? No. Let me try this again. Blaze powder must have got into the system from something else over here. Okay. I see, I accidentally put the fertilizer into there. Beautiful. Xevious. Strigor. Again, same two. Seems like most of what we're gonna need is just this one thing. At occultism, and it actually won't be hard to get it down. We take this bag that I made at a preview block. There we go. And now it's done. Because it just has everything kept stored in here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hmm. And yet another block that this can't break. Okay. So in terms of things to make, we have this, this, those two things, this, this, and this. So in order to make this, we need okay, let's take some of this, turn it into ingots. And now we should have all that we need. Bolts. Ender Pearl. 1, 2, 3, 4. X occultism. This just in case, but I don't think that's the... Oh, it is the right level. Ah. So this requires a purple, this requires a blue, 2 purple, 3 purple, 3 purple, 2 blue, 3 purple, 3 blue, 4 purple, three. Okay, so that is the first thing done. Two quartz, 2 gold, an ender pearl, and an other stone frame. Gold. And an other stone frame. And this is a blue. I see. Never mind. We're just going to make this one. Because each tier requires the next. Copper block. One of these. Blaze powder. One of these. And attuned. One of these. quartz, and an ender pearl. And this is one of the purples. Copper. Was this one of the blues? Might have done this wrong. If I just do that. What am I missing from here? Iron, gravel, empty magic lamp, Isnian pickaxe. Isnian pickaxe. I can actually do that to make this, which is a very funny way to go about it. And then we get this book. So we need other stone or other rock, gold, and a block of isnium. And a spirit-attuned crystal. Other stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gold. Wrong thing. And that should be both of those quest lines done. Sadly, we don't get any special sound effect for completing this one because it said it was already complete, even though it wasn't complete. We're gonna have the same problem with this one, actually. We haven't done two things here. Random teleporter. What are the odds of this? 6.65? It's probably easier to just craft it. How many hammers do we have? Does it make a new hammer for every single recipe it does? Oh, it's totally making new hammers for every single recipe it does. Uh, we might need to... Is there a way to tell it to not worry about NBT settings? What do I even need to make? What did I even tell to make with this? Oh, I think it was steel. Or something like that. Right? Engineering. Engineer's hammer right there. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm just filling up on patterns that aren't going to be used here. So I'm just going to tell it, hey, destroy all of this shit. I can remake them if necessary. I am not hurting on the ingredients to make patterns. Okay, that is a little bit better. Place, property, substitute mode? Maybe that'll be useful? Is there a way I can tell it? This doesn't do anything for me because it's just a crafting pattern. Might have to tell my system to start trashing durability 9 hammers. It's not industrial, it's immersive. There we go. Now, those won't start filling up my system. I don't want a bunch of shitty hammers in my system. Did I make the hypertube? I did. Both of those are fine. I can... Oh, no, wrong thing. I can make a couple of those just in case. Teleporter. I'm missing refined glowstone ingot. I see. I need this for exactly one recipe. I guess we can go up to our osmium compressor. Because I believe we have one, right? Crushing. We don't. Osmium compressor. To make this, we need 200 osmium. This is worth 1 ingot. And we need to put it in with a glowstone dust. Pellet porter. Do we care about machine frames? Probably not. Okay. That is another chapter fully completed. Not what I meant to click on. I wanted that one. Frequency. Make a bunch of those. Link cards, let's make a shit ton of those as well, because apparently we need a bunch of those. And let's make a bunch of batteries. Sponge. That one. Sure, that's easy enough to make. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Every quest except this one is done. This one's super easy. So we'd have to make all of this stuff. And then actually make these blocks just to complete this chapter. How easy is it to make one of these? This is involving iron. This is involving leather. This is diamond? Oh, no, it involves the previous. How have I not picked any of this armor up at this point? Lead. Gunpowder. Copper. Steel sword. Bayonet. Steel. Revolver barrel. So I'm guessing it can do 10 with every hammer before it discards the hammer and it just gets destroyed. Which is an extremely inefficient system, but whatever. Okay. Cardboard armor. Cardboard. Pulp. pulp we get from mixing water and these. Okay. Water. Sapling. I do believe that isn't quite working out as intended. Okay. Okay, that's another thing of armor done. This is 3 and 2, this is 4 and 2, so that means we're definitely going to be making this one. Promethium. Make me 3 of those, please. Okay, it'll take a little bit for it to make those. And it can make that for me. Celeste Gem Armor. Always go with... Damn. Diamond block. Do I get it to place? Do I have to get rid of that? Okay. Now we can make these. We have to make one of all of these. This. These are optional tasks, so we just need one of them. That comes from netherite blocks. Netherite blocks. Any kind of enchanted book. Sure, Aqua Affinity. Disenchanter. This. Sure, another Aqua Affinity. And let's go back to gold. And we can put in at just. Make both of these. It's the middle tier done. Mecha. Oh, dang, we need sodium before we can continue that. Same with this. Let's look at this first. So that's 88442. Okay, so this is still slightly easier to pull off. At Malum. Oh, wait, we're probably just draining energy at the moment, aren't we? Because this isn't going to be active. Oh, no, it is active. Huh. Okay, it didn't shut off today. Not quite sure why. Configurator. We'll leave one in the system. Items. So, in order to get lithium, dust... Oh, wait, no, we have to do a completely different process. Thermal. You need 2, 6, and a bunch of these. Okay, we need to do this somewhere where we're going to have a bunch of open space. So that means somewhere over in this corner, because we're going to have to build a whole nother one of those. How much space do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Minus 4 would be 24, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And it's going to be 8. This is 17 by 17, so that means 9. Five. Oh, doy. I don't know if it'll actually let me do this, but I really hope it does. And then we'll want to put water into here. Put those in there. Of fucking course. This will be our output. Is it because of... Yeah, it's because of that. Dang. So it's gonna force me to put a block between these. At mechanism, we will be needing these pipes and these pipes. Potentially some of these. So this is at the exact same height as these, so if I just... Damn. Put all of these in my inventory first. I believe I need 3. Nope, I only needed to do it twice. Lithium heat. Resistive heater times 2. Beautiful. So this one is doing 6,000. Could I not just do that? Why am I putting it above? Oh, I mean, I know why. It's because that's where it used to be at. And unless I want to do the same thing all the way over here, I will just be producing at a lower amount. Okay, what kind of setup do I need? Oh yeah. Really? You're once again demanding even more water from me? Is that enough for you? Ay caramba. You still want more. Are you gonna demand I fill up this entire thing? There we go, now you're finally fucking filling up. Even though you've never had a problem in the... Well, I mean, you have that problem every time I log in, pretty much, but... 3, 4... Actually, I want to cut this off just a little bit early. In case I have a reason to bring stuff downwards. But I'll make up for it on this end. There we go. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And these don't get upgraded at all, so let's try going up to 1,000 in each. This is producing brine, which means we are getting our lithium. What temperature is this operating at? 109. Well, what we should need is pretty much just this divided by 5. So that should put us somewhere around... so that's 1, 2, 6, 7. 0 divided by 5 is... divided by 10 times 2, 167. 0 divided by 5. Sorry, divided by 10 times 2 is 167 times 2 is... 67 is 14 plus 12. Sorry, 14 plus 120 is 134. 334. Let's write this. Okay, let's go put this amongst all of our mechanism shit. We can remake that pattern if we need it. This is going to start filling up with lithium. We can fix that pretty easily. So now we're just missing lithium dust. This takes lithium, which we get from liquid lithium. Does this have any other uses? No, okay, so we have to put this into a rotary right away. But then from there, we're going to be putting it into a neutron activator. And a chemical crystallizer. The chemical crystallizer side needs less room. We're going to put it on. Okay, so chemicals. So fluids input. Max out the energy. Probably max out the speed. Well, actually, we only need 1080 millibuckets per tick. Well, let's just name this network lithium. energy, input that. Okay, and now we have to output top and left, we'll say. Pressure, ultimate pressure tube. Still rising. We are actually going to change this to a front output. We're up to 1005, so we're getting close to that 1080 mark. Same with this. Chemical crystallizer. Is there a way to dump this? Oh wait, we would need a chemical tank. Can't eject. Chemical. Crystallizer. Raids. Energy. Whoops. Control. There we go. That's another thing in mechanism down. Basic induction cell and basic induction provider. Induction... cell... provider... maximum amount reached in both. And unless we ever need more lithium, I am just going to leave that as is. Neutron. Okay, so this has to face either this way or this way. We need to provide in heat and neutron piles. And we have to provide it heat and neutron piles. Neutron piles will come in the bottom. Heat will come in through probably the side, which means we will be left with either the face or the top for tritium to go out into a chemical infuser eventually. How much room do we have here? Not particularly much. Carbon blocks, we need like 25 or something. Reactor. What else do we need? We need whisper glass, another reactor thingy. Whisper glass. Empowered. Resistive heater. I assume lithium is a chemical, yes. Oh yeah, I was gonna put it out this pipe instead. Whatever. acceleration cards. We're going to want 2 of them. That goes in there, that goes in there. Okay, that can all go. Building gadget. Oh. We just have to kind of do this by hand. Okay. So we are currently using more lithium than we are generating. Which is interesting to know. Don't actually know if I'm going to need that much space then. Well, I just accidentally got rid of a bunch of it, but whatever. Okay, what else can we do to clear up quests? Chemical injection chamber, hydrogen chloride. Ooh, salt. How can we make some salt? Gaseous brine. So, first things first, in order to get that, we would need to do this with this. We would either need to make a bunch of salt, or combine hydrogen and chlorine, which we might as well do it this way. So here's our chlorine. Where do we get hydrogen from? Chemical infuser. There's our hydrogen. You know what? Easiest way to do this might just be to get a chemical tank. Any more than this. So if I just do this and ay caramba. Oh, I know why. I need to go into these UIs and say output there, output there. Okay, now it doesn't matter if I run out. Put input. Okay. Is there not an easy way to dump? Well then. Okay. Now we have to, what did we want to do with this? Oh, yes. We needed one of these pellets and a infuser. No, sorry. Injection chamber. Requires one of those, which are multi-step process. And we don't care about recycling. I should really go AFK for a moment. Oh wow, it's apparently this entire quest is optional. Well, we're gonna do it anyways. So we need 36 plus 5. Well, sorry, 36 plus 5 plus 8. So that's 36. Something like that. One more. Reactor. Is there anything here that I'm pretty sure we won't need? Probably not going to need another one of these. And if not, I can make one anyways. It doesn't actually matter that much. Good, not what I meant to do. $60, let's just make it an easy 70. So we need 4 gold dust and 10 millibuckets of carbon, which is most easily gotten through a piece of coal. Coal. Gold. We need to go to the crushing factory. That is apparently something I have on AutoCraft. What am I missing? Fulham? But I have that. I see. I'm not actually sure if I need this or not. Let's input one through the bottom. And let's output through there. Yeah, well, this just became a lot cheaper. Oh, never mind, because that's still going to be drawing the same amount of energy. We aren't going to be doing this today. I am going to put that away in here instead, though. So we have to do heavy water into... what is it? An electrolytic separator. Electrolytic separator. We're gonna have to do the thing with filter on it to pull out water. Actually, let's connect it here. And output one. Sorry, I have to look at this recipe. Heavy water, oxygen is 2, deuterium is 1. Right side will be input, back will be output 2. And hopefully this will be trashable. Oxygen. Whitelist that. Lux. Actually, we want this down here because we're gonna need ultimate upgrade filter tin dust. Pushing factory. Alloy. Make me 1,000 of these. I need to have some extra around again. I've started to run low. Now we need the mechanism pump. Upgrades. Three, 4, 5. Oh, wait, no, you have to stand on the opposite side of where you want. So I want it there. Deuterium. I'm sorry, does that say 160 million? I hope that didn't just use literally all of the power I have. This also needs upgrades. Heavy water, so 2 millibuckets is 2 millibuckets of this. So I need a 1-to-1 ratio on deuterium and tritium, which means a 1-to-1 ratio on tritium and water, which means I don't need nearly this much. I only need 25. Also way too high. So I need either 11 or 25 up here. We're going to start with the 11. And it's not bad on power usage. I now have tons of DT fuel. General tech, storage. Both fuel components are produced using just water and energy. I mean, yeah, that's true. So it looks like you put the fusion reactor thing at the top, and it's this sort of 3x3 with one block sticking out on all sides. This uses the same diagram. Okay. I said I wasn't going to build this today, but now I kind of want to. I should probably build this down below. And I need to build it more towards like a corner. Because I'm going to need to build a 17 plus 17 by 17 at 18 tall. So this is going to be 40, so that's 39. 39 square here. And I need 17 times, or plus 17, so that's 30, 34, which means 5 blocks I won't be needing. So if I take 2 off of every side, I've now got down to a 35, which means I just need to remove 1 more in each direction. Perfect. I did this inverted, though. Oh, wait, no. Well, yeah, 17... No, there's 17, 17, and I have to fit the fusion reactor in the center of it. I forgot about that. which is a 5 by 5, so that's 17 plus 17 plus 5. So that's exactly 39. Well, I have to go AFK. That's what I'm going to say. I should have gone AFK like half an hour ago. That's kind of loud. I'll be right back. And while I'm AFK, I am going to think about the dimensions I'm going with here.
Because it's you and only you.
I took our love and I put it on ice. This bed is cold and it don't feel right. Ain't nobody else could love me like that. You love me like that, no. If you give me space then I'll give you the sky. Yeah, you got me thinking
Okay.
I could try. Ain't nobody else could love me like that. You love me like that. When I said it's over, thought I really meant that.
I'll turn the music off in a moment.
So just hold me closer. Ain't nobody like us now. I know. So come on and love me like you did before. Tell me I'm worth fighting for. Show me that there's something more. We can do better.
So, what we have here is essentially a 17 plus 5 plus 17, which would be 39. But then what we can do to reduce how much space it takes is shift each turbine to overlap with the fusion fusion reactor, but not overlap with each other, of course. Which means we can shift each one over 5. So the total volume will still take up this 39 by 39, but we will have corners. So if we visualize each one in each corner, moving this over 5 would mean there would be 5 blocks in each one. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And each turbine is 17 blocks, so that means this would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Two, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This doesn't feel like I counted right. I don't know why. Well, I said 16, so we'll go with that. And now we can add a bunch of anti-blocks into our inventory. Turbine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Told you I counted wrong. 5. 17. I think I got the rest of them right, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I did. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Now, if I go here and here. Perfect. Okay. So that's going to be where the turbines go. So I just put all of that down, but I am nonetheless immediately going to take it back. I'm going to replace reactor glass as necessary to take up center blocks. Okay, so that means I need roughly 3 per layer, 3 per face times 6 faces, that means 18-ish. Something I hadn't considered. This requires more blocks on the outside. I might have to... Actually, no, I don't want to do it on that one. Sorry, I have to look up the mechanism Fusion Reactor. See if it gives a layer by layer. Limit. I think this mod pack might be doing things just a little bit differently with it. No, it's kind of the same. Okay. Maybe if we place down these, it'll form? Nope. Why aren't you forming? Output, inputs, okay. Yeah, I might only be able to do 3 turbines at once, which would be annoying. Well, other than pumping out the excess steam into more turbines, but then I run into the flow rate problem, where mechanism pipes have actually pretty awful flow for how much is needed in the mechanism. Well, actually, if I do it like this... No, because there isn't enough of a gap between these two. I can't fit 2 turbines on one side. Dang. And that's an input. Building material that connect with each other. 3 5x5 squares at their midpoints. Replace the corners of the squares there anything else missing from this? Aha! So this is normally how you would try and get it started. Plasma, case, empty. Fuel, injection rate, 2, stats, air-cooled, water-cooled. Might need to make one more of these to put on the bottom, but for now, reactor, glass. Cool, so now I'll be able to see into this from the top. Turbine valve. Reactor. Valve. Output, 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 and output. There we go. Four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. Okay. Temperature, max plasma temperature, passive generation, 400k, steam production, 100,000. So that means we actually do need one more of these. Put water into there. Is there more on how to get this started in here? To build... To start the reactor, a small amount of hollow will be needed inside the controller. The disabled laser amplifier will need to collect energy from other lasers before firing a single beam containing 400 million FE or more into the laser focus matrix. From a fusion reactor set to output mode. Okay, so we need to get this full of DT fuel. Chemical... Okay, final thing. Sorry, we need the laser amplifiers. What do they need? From other lasers. At mech laser... Toggleable laser, basic... Advanced form of linear energy transfer that utilizes an extremely collimated beam. I don't think it particularly matters to me. Basic laser, advanced laser. Ow. Okay, so now what we need is a lever to provide a redstone signal. Does it recognize that? Good. And flux point. And did it say it needs 400,000 or 400 million? $400 million. Okay. Can I speed this up? I can. It will in fact let me. Oh, and we're going way past. Unless there's any way for me to put that on a different face, I can't have that going... Or I can't have that be easily redone. So this is being depleted faster. Ejection rate 2. If I destroy this, is it gonna... Oh hey, it will allow me to just keep it going still. Flux... Plug... Energy core... Fusion... We're getting 700,000 here. Power reactors, or turbines, are giving us... Fusion turbine... Fusion turbine... Fusion turbine... Fusion turbine... Okay, now we should be able to read this more easily. So that's... actually, select items... Fusion... Fusion, fusion, fusion... Edit, priority, we will set all of these ones to 5. Let's set this one to 10. This one to 3. Does it change once I move away? Yes, okay. Fusion priority 6. I just have to exit out. Then it should change. Priority is 4. Okay, now I can read these easy. So that's 750,000. This is 38 million each, which is like 100 and something thousand. 110-ish. This is 193 as it stands right now. But we're about to run out of DT fuel. What aren't we getting enough of? Tritium. Which means we would need to produce lithium faster. Fluix. I just realized now that this actually has to be moved entirely one farther out. Okay, and now we need an interface. How does this not require making an interface at some point down the line? Oh, it just requires making one of these. Soul. And I need a soul surge. And I need 6 to 70. 6 to 70. And we should start producing stuff faster. We might need speed upgrades in these machines now, though, to get past the necessary mark. Still say, oh, it says production 0. What is this? 6 to 6? 512. Do we need multiple of these things going? So this one is barely rising, which means it might be operating at max speed, which in turn would mean we need to have multiple going. Oh no, this is starting to go up now. Okay, so that's just why. And it's going to take quite a while for this system to fill up. Do I actually care to make these turbines now? Because I'd have to start providing this with water. And I'm literally already getting more power than I need. $268,000. $4-ish million. It's generating so much more power than it's using. I'm gonna call that good, actually. I'm just gonna have these turbines not fully set up. Simply because I don't see the need to complete them. This is still able to process it all. So this is the only thing not processing everything. Which could be fixed if I wanted to add one of these onto it. Wix. It might not be capable of working any faster. This says it's operating at 0, but it's not. I believe the same thing happens over there. Of flowing time, pedestal. Dark matter, 16. I'm gonna try and help the system out a little bit by doing this. However, I also have no clue what stage it's at, so we're just going to... oh, we need to do this via... No, sorry. Code that pattern in. Pedestal. Well, it is still technically increasing production, but only by... $32? Which is a piddly amount to increase it by. I wanted to actually increase production, I would need to increase my lithium production. $325? I could buy that. So if I did this... who has the Watch of Flowing Time? The Ancient? Home... We're gonna need to increase how much energy we're putting into this, but let's start with 10,000. $20,000? Okay, 20,000 was enough to get it going again. Let's try 100,000. Not enough room in output? $4,320. So it's up to 960-ish. Let's start dropping it down to 20,000. Okay, we're going to temporarily put that there, and then we're going to hop it back up. But as soon as we do that, we run into the output problem, or what? It's still processing it all. Same with that. Oh, we have once again fallen below. So the difference we've seen is like this got up to like 3,000 and something, so if we go based off the 512, that would be times 6-ish. So that should mean we only need something like 36,000. Nope, we need more than that. 50,000? And 60,000. Let's test these two, see. $60,000 was enough, 50,000 is not enough. So if we try and bring this one down to 55,000, and we put this one up to 55,000. 55,000 is not enough, so if we go up to 57,000, saving 1,000 a tick would definitely be worth it, but it can't be done. Okay, we aren't going to optimize past the 1,000 mark. Now that we know what it takes to reach max production, okay, this has allowed us to multiply our tritium production by, our DT fuel production by 3. What happens if we say 4? It's still just 200 million. Oh, this amount doesn't matter because it just tries to burn it all at once, so I'm already producing the maximum amount for this. That extra DT fuel production only really matters in the event that I want to change these turbines over to full-on turbines. Or if I want to turn these turbines on, I guess is the proper way to say that. Turbine. So that is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus we have the bottom layer, which is the 10th. Which means this is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So now we have layers 16, 17, and 18. Which means we want to put this away. Okay. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 7. Perfect. Right. So all of these have to end at 7. Perfect. Perfect. That one. So the layers are pressure disperser, sorry, turbine vent, and then it's a layer with the electromagnetic coil, throughout a multi-block structure. Okay, sweet. Rotational complex. So it should be something like this. There we go. You know what? I should probably just do it this way. Electromagnetic coil. Okay, so now I need pressure dispersers and what are they called? Saturating condenser. I guess I could have done all of this from... Okay, I did not need to do the bucket. From where I was already. So it's 173 times 4. We should do this room last. Do either of these... Oh, these ones can be done. Four, 5, 6, 7. Does it say what level to do them at? Above your rotational complex. Okay, yeah, so I did that right. that's supposed to be forming. That's right. It's kind of impossible to see inside here. Is it because they're touching? Please don't say it's because they're touching. If it's because they're touching, there's pretty much zilch I could do about that. I have to also break off this side. It's 'cause they're fucking touching. Which means if I want to do 4, I have to move every single one of these 1 block further. Which is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. So it means I have to destroy this entire wall, move it this block or this block, and then build out 2 more blocks this way. Or no, change this wall with this one and move this out 1, something like that. Ay caramba. Well, How much of this can I keep? I can keep most of it. I just have to make sure to get rid of this section and this section. So I actually can't keep most of it. I can keep like 2 lines. Oh, this entire center thing is gonna have to be redone. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That will help me mark out where the change needs to happen. No. There we go. There we go. These turbine vents can stay exactly where they are. Okay. Which means I am done modifying turbine vents. Back to small tunnel, bring out this. Fuck off. Okay. That one's much closer to being finished now. This one's pretty close to being finished. Okay, we have to fill in that one face, but then the turbine casings are done on this one. Okay. Where are all the turbine casings at on this one? They are looking fully done. All the faces are done. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna put all of that stuff away for a bit and just focus on the turbine casings. Small tunnel. Okay, that is the turbine casings done on that one. Oh, this one doesn't have them done. Double check all the corners. Okay, and now these corners are all done, so it looks like all the turbine casings are done. Oh, wait, no, we missed a few turbine casings. We missed a lot of turbine casings. Okay, let's go back to turbine casings for a bit. Okay. So let's turbine vent all along the wall. So that should be all the turbine vents we need. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong side. I have to check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, that's too many. So, Pressure disperser. We're going to handle that one last. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What kind of space is this? 15 by 15 minus 38? Minus 7? So that's minus 45. 15 times 15 is 15 times 3 times 5. Sorry, 1 second. So that is 15 times 3 times 5, which is 45 times 5. 45 times 5 minus 45. If we remove both 45s, we get 15 times 1 minus 1. And all that's in brackets, so it's actually 14 times 45. Yeah, I know I had definitely done some math wrong there. I just didn't know how. "17 times 2 plus 2. Sorry, 15 times 2 plus 2. So that's 32. So it was 15 times 15 minus 1 thing of 15, 3 things of 15. So it was like 15 times 12. 180. That's how much I actually needed. I think it's there. Oh, I already got that. Oh. That's bad. Ay caramba. Turbine vent. Not vent. I want turbine blade. I actually only want one thing at a time. Ah, I knew I'd forgot. Stop that. I descend far too fast. I didn't see that one form. Didn't see that one form. That one formed. Okay. So this one isn't built fully correct yet. Thing is, this is no longer boxed in. It no longer feels right to open it up here. Is there something making me descend super fast for some reason? Sprint speed. So that face looks correct. That face looks correct. All of the faces look correct on these. I'll check the underside, see if I might not have placed something correctly, such as this. So now when I look at these, they are all correct. Now I think I'm gonna try out the water off stream, simply because I have to take the water out of these turbines and pump it back in, which is going to involve a whole lot of piping, which is just going to be extremely boring because I'm going to have to wrench all of it. You know, it'll be here connecting into here, which will connect to both sides here, on all the way around these two, and then just to here, and I might end up going into the wall to connect to the back end of these. And then connecting it into here. That is another one done. Okay, so we want to make these boots. Plus we have more stuff in storage to take care of. Oh, I forgot to do that. Which one of these is the easiest to do? That one's pretty easy. That one's pretty easy. We'll make the relay. $64, $256. Okay, and we need to make this. Okay, so let's see how much of this we can just make right off the bat. Okay, let's set this up and this up. At refined storage, we can set these three things there. Certus quartz, redstone, and iron. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Redstone. Iron. Okay, now we can tell it to make this. And there's our wrench. let's say at refined. Make me 100 of those. It's only taking one at a time. We have to tell it to take multiple at a time. Okay. External storage, constructor, destructor, relay, regulator, wort tune, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we need to make all of this. We need to make all of these. So if we make this, followed by this requires these, which requires these, which requires... So it's 12 of these. Another grid, and that's a wireless grid. One, two, three. 2, 3, 4. Two. Security manager. Okay. Auto crafting. Auto crafting manager. Oh. Okay. We are going to... No, we have to go through. We have to go into patterns. Tell it how to make this. We have extras, so that's fine. Make 2 patterns, auto crafting manager. And that is the chapter done. Now we can remove this because I don't need it. Is there anything else that we could do within our time span today? Don't have time to do this, I don't think. I mean, I could make the parts for it. I definitely wouldn't be able to get it running. Then again, I already have more than enough power ways from other things that I don't think I need to care about this. I was kind of interested in automating it. We're just gonna tell it to make a bunch more. Two, three, four. Okay, so we have everything we need to make this. Wow, that's all you need for the chapter. It is a good thing that I left that on autocraft. Okay. So this is the only thing you actually need: redstone and paper. Redstone. Paper. Okay, that is another chapter complete. So we only have 4 more chapters left. I intentionally chose not to do tier 6 today. I didn't really talk about that. But I had the thought of, this makes for a much better finale than finishing up all of these errant quests. Okay, so we have a few things to do in immersive engineering. I'm just going to build them right here. Okay, and we can go to general check. Okay, first things first, we're just going to make all of those. Let's make 1,000 of each of these. Okay. recursive. Let's make a new 1000. Okay, so first things first, we need to automate this the same way, simply because it is far better. So in order to get this, we need these to get this. Okay, to get this, we need these. To get this, we need these. To get this, we need this. Which can most easily be done via probably rolling. This might be the time when I finally automate a little bit over here. Specifically the rolling thing. Okay, so first things first, craft that from this. We need export this overface storage. Okay. No, wrong direction. This can go on this side. That. I need the quartz fiber. Okay, so first things first. Works perfectly. First try. So we need to automate that and automate that. And if we then automate... I see, we've run out of patterns. Well, let's just grab some more. And immersive engineering. We'll make another 64 of these. Perfect. It's a stack of those. 2, 3. How much does that make for this? More than enough. Okay, so next, so everything we have left to do is in Malum and these few machines. Do we have the book for immersive engineering? I can't remember how to make it. Engineer's manual. What's the first thing that we need to make from it? So we need the crusher and then the arc furnace. Crusher. Okay, so first things first, we need these and this. These definitely the light ones. We also then need hoppers. Okay, up one layer. So starting back over here, we need this, this, fence. Sorry, I'm missing something. It should be... Oh, I went one too far. And it's another 3. And then it's just 9 hoppers. That's immersive. Let's make ourselves another hammer. Eight steel fences. Right-clicking the central fence. Oh, okay, here. Okay, arc furnace. Right, this is when we needed steel. Immersive. Arc furnace. Alright, and we're going to be right-clicking on the hopper. So, let's get the half slabs. These slabs, what are those? Okay, let's get these, this. Is that the block of steel? Yes, that's the steel. Okay. Let's get our cauldron. Actually, let's just place our cauldron down, because we know we don't need anything else or any more after that. And then we're going to build away from this. So it's sheet metal, that. 5 things of sheet metal, block of steel, 3 more things of sheet metal, 3 more things of sheet metal. Okay, up one layer, steel. Okay, we're just going to put things in layer by layer. So that's steel, both of these and these. These go on the outside, these go on the inside, and these go there. Another steel, more sheet metal. Oh, I forgot about the steel. More of these. And more of these. We'll deal with that in a second. I messed up somewhere. That's that one. I know where I messed up. I forgot to put that there. It's like, there's no way that there should be any in my inventory. Sweet, so that is Forgotten Technology completely done. Now, even though I technically don't have to do it, I am going to do the diesel generator anyways. Diesel generator. So, layer 1, we need these, these, these. Let's start with the most obvious blocks that we can build off of that. And then another 3 off of that. Okay. Now, I kind of want to do this now, so that next time I only have Magic and Tier 6 Ascension to do. Let's go at Malum. Let's get out one of each of these. Okay. So we need 8 aerial and 8 earthen. We are going to be doing this in the spirit infusion. Four, 4, 2. And leather boots. Find soulstone. Okay, so we can get 2 out of a raw soulstone or from a crushed soulstone, which we can get by crushing one of these into one of these. That's actually kind of worth doing just for because we don't have much and I would rather not have to buy. And now, if we want to smelt them, our most efficient process is any of them. Find soulstone. Wool and string and 3. 3. Wool. String. There we go. Okay, seeing as all of those are all the same, 10, 16, 16, 16. I don't think I really need that. Like, you can mine chunks at a time, but it'll cause massive lag. You have to know your chunk borders. I mean, my chunk borders are a bit easier because I intentionally lined up with chunk borders, but still. I don't see a purpose in doing that. How many infinity ingots do I have? 24? Okay, so between this stream and the next, I will have to get this up to 64-ish. Perhaps even higher. I'll probably just sit in front of the world engine and let that go. Oh, I have side to do as well? Oh, how hard is this stuff? That's good. We, I should, automate that as well. Why is it that absolutely nothing can be broken by... Oh, wait, I bet you I know what's causing this. Get fucked. I figured out why you weren't working. Okay, I think that's going to be end for today's stream. I'm probably going to take the time to automate some more of this create stuff between streams. We'll also probably automate... Aren't there more? This entire process? Oh, that's actually super simple. Oh, right, this is the part that required automating create. Oh, and this entire sequence. Requires this and this, which requires this and a stripped log. Meadow, canopy, mangrove. I need just regular oak. And to do this, I need... Well, if I don't want residual tree bark, plus taking into account what... So I can put an axe directly onto this. Sawmill. Cutting board I can't really automate. Sawing I can automate. It's guaranteed tree bark versus guaranteed tree bark. I don't know. I'll figure out how I'll do that offline. But I'm gonna automate that offline. So that way, when I get back, I'll have one less thing here that I have to worry about. Before I started stream, I took the time to automate this one and this one. So now I have everything here automated. Except this one, which can't be automated, sadly. Yeah, but next time we are going to be trying to finish up this magic as quickly as possible. And then hopefully getting this infinity stuff done. Because the only thing we have left to do is essentially that infinity stuff, because this singular quest we have to do is also a part of this. Hands, toggleable laser, creative goo, motor, chronometer, source jar. This is something we've never worked with before, so... Disk interface, wireless universal grid. Nice thing is you don't have to turn any of these in. Okay. So... Well, maybe we can make that. What other stuff here might we be able to make already? Nope, that requires too much effort. Too much effort at the moment. Too much effort. Oh, you have to make this malignant stuff? That's annoying. Ender spell power, max iron's mana. That's interesting, but I won't be needing it, probably. Unless it... No, it's an optional task, so I probably won't be doing it. If I can at all help it, I will only get the minimum amount of these necessary. Which I think might just be one. Wool. String. Ouch. The other thing I might do offline is get more of these spirits. These fit better if I do it like this. There we go. But that is going to be it for now. Okay. Well, now that I've figured out why that was happening, I can get rid of this again. Okay, so I am going to automate create offline. And get spirits. I should leave a reminder to get spirits. Actually, essentially everything I'm keeping here is stuff that I plan to try and work on. Well, offline. Automating this create section, and I never got around to the Draconic Reactor. I still have to try and work on that. Still looking to see if I can get this maze wafer. With all the money we earn, I have to put it into that. At, not occult, what is it? Malum. Infernal, that's what I was looking for. Because I can never stop doing things. Feels the unseen. Soul shatter. So we have to do that. 15 consume spirits. I don't care about that. We might need 2. I don't see anything about that workbench, so I probably won't need to. Okay, but that is actually the end now. So, I haven't mentioned it all, but I did realize that this week I started streaming a day early on Saturday on accident. I just decided to go with it. Next week I'll probably just go back to normal with Sunday through Wednesday. Which means I now have 4 days off instead of 3 before my next stream. So, next Sunday, we will be playing Elden Ring. We will be doing the Fog Gate randomizer and an item randomizer at the same time. They can be paired together, but not enemy randomized. And we will be starting that. And then we won't be playing Minecraft till next Monday. So, thank you all for coming. I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.